And for the VOD viewers, if you do ever want to watch my VOD, I do recommend watching it on YouTube. Better viewing experience, let's be honest. And you get the whole stream. And you don't get the waffling at the beginning. In case you want to, unless you want to see that, I guess. Hello, YouTube, though. Welcome in. And you get a proper intro. Welcome in, YouTube. Hope you're doing well today. Guys, today, we are continuing our no evidence win streak, which is cooking. I have to say, I'm saying this to chest, it is cooking. Now, we're on 25. Also, we are going to be doing something which I'm very nervous now for. We are now doing all the small maps, which are meant to be the easy ones, on APOC 3. We've done Point Hope and Cat Woodwind finally in a row, so we are technically on now. We are on. We need to win Tanglewood, Edgefield, Ridgeview Courts, Willow Street, all in a row without any single mistakes. Perfect runs. I just gotta hope we don't get awful luck. But I have to get a perfect run on all those maps, which I'm really nervous for. But the reason I'm more nervous now than I was on doing like Camp Woodwind or Point Hope, even though I'd already done one of them, is because this is meant to be the... You know when something's meant to be easy? So you know screwing it up would be really annoying. That's why I'm really nervous for it. This is meant to be the easy one, but we're getting onto that later. For now, we've got the no evidence win streak to cook. So, without further ado, let's do this. I've got to get 100. We are a quarter of the way there. We just need to do it 3 more times. 3 more times. How would you do Willow? You hide behind the cabinet on the right when you walk in. Brad Bear. In front of you on the right. Okay, guys. Let's do this. Pause the music. Let's go live for the TikTokers. And let's get into this. Yesterday's stream was a lot of fun. I don't think I've ever had so much fun staring at the same spot for an hour in my life. But yesterday was a bit of a party. Right, let's go live for TikTok. Let's also, before we do that, change to Nightmare and change our loadout as well. Okay. Let's have it, shall we? We're going to start off with Tangle. On Nightmare mode. And we are now officially live for the TikTokers. Yay! Okay. Let's do this. Country Road carried. Country Road. The potato song came in clutch. Hello, Nad on YT. How are you doing? Hi, TikTok. Let's get into the games, shall we? Beginning with Tangle, the classic. And then we're going to continue the no evidence win streak of 25 that we're currently on. Which is pretty cool. Hi, Olivia. Hi, Sam. Let's go. Warm-up game. Bit of Nightmare. You can just relax. You know, take our time. Chill a little bit. We start on 100% sanity instead of 75. Like we do in all our no evidence games. We can just chill and relax. Prediction, you know what? Sure. Okay. Let's have it. We've already got the bone as well. I don't even need to look around for the bone. See what room we're going to be beginning with today. Also, we need to see what the cursed object is. Hey, right. Well, there's the cursed object. Done. Photo done as well. Motion sensor, incense, and parabolic. And we got Brendan Straffen. Wait, are we down in here? I think we actually have a basement ghost. Is that low enough? Yep. That's a basement ghost. Well, I don't need to bring my incense or camera this way. Unless it's a Dio. I could get cornered by Dio, to be fair. Hi, Olivia. How you doing? Hi, everyone. Good afternoon. / good morning to you Americans. Right. Let's go, shall we? So we've got some orbs. Potentially. First ghost in basement. What a great start. I know. My favorite room of Tangle. Hopefully, it's a mimic. We witness a ghost event. Oh, wait. We're chilling. It's okay. Okay. Do we have orbs, though? Guys, I will say we do have a mannequin. That's what I do know. Well, it wouldn't matter anyway if we needed a photo of the ghost or witness a ghost event because we've got the summoning circle. So it actually wouldn't matter. Which is good. If this is a shade, I'm not... Actually, no. I would still play because I don't need to witness a ghost event. But it's looking a little bit sus at the moment. Kind of want to check if we're definitely in the right room. No salt stepping and no interactions. We are definitely in the room. Right, guys, TikTok, if you're here right now, we have just gone live, so you're one of the first people here. Welcoming, guys. Hi, Sass. Hi, Kate. We don't need any shades. No, we hate shades. We hate shades specifically on no evidence when you need to witness a ghost event. I think it's worse than capture a photo of the ghost because there's no way to get that. If I do that from now on, I'm just waiting. We're having a party while we wait. We've learnt from Camp Woodwinds. Sometimes patience is just what you need. Okay. Let's go for the evidence. I probably messed this up by placing the salt already. It's probably going to have stepped in it by now. Unless it's a wraith. Hi, Gerald. Hi, Rimmon. Hi, Ali. Hi, guys. Hi, Tamsin. Yeah, wraith. Shades are great ghosts. Absolutely love getting a shade. This... Oh, damn it. Yeah, I knew that would happen. Okay. Well, it's fine. We'll leave that there. We'll get some dots down. I think on this room, I think it might actually be better having the dots on the wall because you cover like the whole area here and the entrance. I think it might be better. This ghost is doing nothing though. You might be, have we actually called a shades? You might be right. We haven't had one single interaction. It can't be a wraith, guys. It's stepped in salt. At least we know it's not a wraith. Ego leave on shade. No, this is a warm-up game. I'm warming up with it. I'm taking my time. We're getting at least the evidence. This isn't part of the streak. I could ego leave. I'd rather properly warm up. For now, but let's see what the curse... Oh no, we know what the curse object is, don't we? I might even use it. I do normally tend to say I will use the curse object in my nightmare games. No matter what it is. Even tarot cards. Are you here? Yay! We're chilling. It can't be a shade. Interacted in the room with me. Lovely. And we got spirit box. So it can't be a shade. It could be UV. You need to listen out. I highly doubt this is a poltergeist. With how boring this ghost has been so far. Those cans can be so deceiving. They can sound like multiple objects getting thrown, but it is just one single thing bouncing around. You know what, guys? Incense, parabolic motion sensor. Let me grab that stuff. And then, to be honest, I might just force the hunt now. I might have to take a sanity med for that to happen, though. Going for a phantom. Okay. To be fair, I have no idea. I have no idea. At least it can't be a Goryo. Right, we need motion sensor, para. And I'll bring one more incense. I'll make sure I remove the cruci before I use the summoning circle. I think I'll be on enough sanity. We shall see. Wouldn't mind getting these challenges done first, though. Mamillo, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, my friend. It could be freezing, actually. Could be freezing. Probably is. 2.2. Okay. Still could be UV. Could have brought more salt down and placed... Yeah, I could have brought more salt down. Probably should have. Hi, Thomas Bamber. Okay. Did we get a photo of that salt? No. Lovely. Whoa! I think it might not be book. Oh, okay, there we go. Now, if it's UV, it will show. And it is not UV. Okay. So what are you going to be? You've taken a while to cool down. Maybe it is still freezing. Not an Oni. Airball event. Not that that matters. I probably can't like this anymore, can I? Okay, I'm going to take sanity meds. That is my lighter. I'm going to take sanity meds. Hey, Roars. How you doing? Welcome in, my friends. Did you ever finish Point Hope on APOC 3? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And I can tell you, we also beat Camp Woodburn on APOC 3. We are currently in the all maps in a row challenge. We got to do we got to do all the other maps though. We've done the 2 ones I dreaded, Point Hope and Camp Woodwinds. So I'm hoping I cook with the others. If I die, I'm for. Oh man, I really hope we just don't die to some stupid thing. Incense, salt, I think I'll bring, and can it be an Oreo right now? It can be an Oreo. I might bring a firelight. Oh yeah, I need to take sanity meds. Is Edgefield even possible? Yeah, it is. In fact, it's probably one of the easier ones. Probably don't need more than 2, do I? You can hide in that little bit at the end of the corridor. The little, behind the little drawer. That's how you do it. Okay. It's like this summoning circle, shall we?
Hi Cass, how are you today?
Hello, Lou. I am very good, thank you. How are you? I didn't bloody remove it, did I? Can I relight it? Well, that's great. Good stuff, Cass. I need to wake up. I need to wake up. I can't be making stupid mistakes like that. Right, there we go. There's the power. I just need to incense the ghost. It didn't work because I forgot to remove a crucifix, which I kept saying I was going to remove. Oh well. It should hunt soon. You're not live on YT today. I am live on YT today. I'm live there right now. You still have sanity? No. See if we can work out the ghost without. This is going to be a cursed hunt, isn't it? Hello, sir. Oh, did I do the challenge? Boom. Not a phantom, not a poltergeist, not a yokai. And that's all I know so far. It could be a spirit. It's not Dio. I don't know what sanity I'm on. It would be nice to know the sanity, so I could tell Maroy or not. Not an Oreo? I don't know. It might be an Oreo. I actually wouldn't know. I still need the other evidence though. Check orbs again. You got it. I will check them again. Video camera. Yep, it is orbs. It's a mare or an Oreo. Fantastic. Really fun ghosts to work out, those ghosts. Really fun. Or mimic. If we have freezing, then yes. No. It is either an Oreo or a mare. Really, really annoying ghosts to get in the basement. Well, mares are. Now, I think these count as firelights. So, I don't know how many firelights I'm on right now. This might be the third. But we've done everything. We've got all the photos now. That's done. Yeah, it might be a mimic. Yeah, that's true. Could be a spirit, though. I might be about to get spawned on. I need to turn that off. It's really annoying. On the good... That's good news. The mannequin has not gone. Oh my word, I need to turn it on. What am I doing? Guys, I actually need to lock in. I was like, why is the firelight not lighting? Wake up, Cass. Wake up. Oh, it blew out my... It blew out my firelight. That's what happens. I'm stupid. Right, is this a spirit? That's an Oreo. That is an Oreo, confirmed. It just blew it out really fast. It blew it out, I lit it, and it instantly blew it out like, what, 6 seconds later. That's an Oreo. Confirmed. Oreos are the only ghosts that can blow out candles back to back, the same candle back to back, under 20 seconds. That's one test I do when I'm doing like APOC, for example. Hello, sir, this way. Nice. That's an Oreo. Marvelous. That was very quick. That was what, like 10 seconds, I reckon, max? Between blowouts, I'm pretty sure. There you go, guys. First game of the day. Done. Bit of nightmare mode. Time to get into the no heavy. Let's get the win streak up. We're on 25. We're continuing from 25. Let's go. No evidence. Starting with the map we just did. Tanglewood. Let's go. Let's also pay out. Was Oreo an option? It was not. But I'm doing one with an Oreo now. There we go. Prediction has begun. Let's get this. Okay. Right. 10 seconds max between blowouts. Sounds like someone has a... Hi, Alpha. Long time no see. What a way to make an entrance. Hey, love your content. Thank you. I think I've... Oh, yeah. Ghost is here. Nice. Okay, had something else get chucked. Need to find a bone. The prediction's already... it's actually just finished running. Just as I said that. We found the room. I'm probably going to stick with my incense out. Don't particularly want to get spawned on here by a demon. We've definitely found the room. We need crucifix, 25% sanity, and motion sensor. And we have... Was it Chloe Emmett? Carlos Emmett. We have a guy. No crawling Dorothy around the island. You're predicting a banshee. We shall see. If it doesn't change rooms, we get a roam or a banshee scream, then maybe. Okay, let's get this cruci down. Loves that. It loves that plate for some reason. Okay, we're still in the correct room. I'm going to keep the camera relatively close. Going to be a shade. Hope not. I don't think it will be. It might have interacted when I was in the room with it just then. I'm not 100% sure if I was in the room or not. I might have been just outside. We've made that mistake. We have died to a shade on a win streak before in that very room. So I gotta be on guard a little bit. Dying to a shade was not my proudest moment. It spawned inside me. Yeah, that was rough. Because it's right next to the other ghost room, obviously. Wasn't good. Wasn't good at all. Goodness me. Right, but it's not a shade. And it's not a phantom. Singing event, not a phantom either. And not a wraith. Accepting salt. Loads of photos done already. Could be an Oreo, so gonna replace these down. Get the light on. You're 100% sure it's not a mimic, which it doesn't look like. I don't know how I missed those orbs in the first game. Free photo. Is that a room change, though? Ooh. Oh, it might be. Not an Oni, that's an airball event. Free like that. I'm locked in now. I'm not. Oh, no, I am locked in now. The first game just got all the trash out. I'm locked in. We're on 25 wins. Oh my goodness. Definitely not a shade. Still waiting on the Oreo firelights. Motion sensor crucifix, 25% sanity. I'm standing on a crucifix, so I'm chilling. Why do I feel like you're the Cass and Clips owner? I can assure you I am not. I can tell you exactly who that is. You want to know? I've already taken a photo of that. Good one, Cass. Yes, Hannah indeed. It would be pretty impressive because she does come into my TikTok chat and type when I'm in the middle of a game. So that would be pretty mad if I could type. Type to myself. What's your best streak? My best streak's 72. That's what we're trying to beat. And then we're trying to beat... just to make sure that counted. Then we're trying to beat 100, which is the big goal. Oh my god. This guy loves doing ghost events. But it can't be an Oni. Go on, take my sanity. It's fine. I don't know what this is going to be. Is that base boosted? I thought maybe, but I think it's a little bit more obvious. Yeah, a few people saying base boosted event. I thought that too. But I'm not certain. So I'm not going to just lock in Rage You. What the hell? We got an airball that didn't hit me. That spawned next to me. I'm not even convinced I'm in the correct ghost room here. Okay, not a Roy. Seemed a little bit fast to me. It might be twins. Not a Dio, not a Rev. Not a Moroi, not a Raju. I thought that might have been a little bit fast, but I might be wrong. Okay. Well, let's definitely get more incense. Let the timer cook. See if we got a demon or a spirit. Thank you, Fernsey. Well, we try. We try. Motion sensor, crucifix, and I think probably some salt as well for the last few photos. Hantu or Jin? I don't think it was... No, it's not fast enough for a Hantu. And it didn't change the speeds either. Not a Hantu. I don't think it's a Jin either. I think it would have sped up a bit faster than that. I don't like that at all. I'm putting the crucifix in the middle of the room. I put my photo camera. Leave it out here. That should be the final photo. What? Oh my god. I haven't taken a photo of these yet. No. There we go. What is going on? This ghost is crazy. It's all over the place. Rachie, thank you for the 5 months. Might be a spirit. Can still be a spirit right now. Okay, we're in this room now. But it just hit that window. My thermometer! Where are you going? If that shiz, I'm out. Oh, hello. 25% sanity. There's another airball event again. I'm not 100% sure on the other ghosts. What we're going to do, because I think the ghost is in that room. I'm going to sit over here. It can't be a spirit. Hunted under 3 minutes. Let's sit over here. Wait for it to spawn. Okay, now I'm nervous. Do you want to touch any more Was that 5 in a row? This is a weird ghost. I don't like it. I'm gonna have to start the loop in here, I think. We're gonna start the loop in here, then take it back in to the kitchen so I can actually see the ghost. But I don't like the way this ghost is acting at all. That's slow. That's a slow twin. Oh my god! That's a slow twin. Yeah, I believe we are dealing with twins. Which makes me even more nervous because now I know it can spawn on me even with a crucifix next to me. And it did just, yeah, interacted with the locker. When it was in the kitchen somewhere. Oh my god. Okay. Twins are a prediction, are they? Oh, snap. What number? We're gonna have some big winners today. The streak. What? Yo. What's the streak? You've asked a few times. My friend on TikTok. It is right in my palm of my hand. I thought I made it pretty obvious. Putting it right in the middle of the screen. Can it even do a twin interaction during a hunt? Let me have a look at the prediction. Yeah, twins was an option. It was number 2s. Number 2s. Yeah, number 2's in the chat. You're about to become rich. Generational channel point wealth is coming your way. Bob Schmarley just said he just graduated. Congratulations, Bob Schmarley. Right, I might as well stop the timer. I'm sitting in the back of the room with a crucifix. Might keep it open though, just in case. It has been interacting all over the place, to be fair. Heart rate monitor. Oh yeah. Forgot to put it on. Here we go. I want to listen again to the speed of the ghost though. Thank you, Betty. Thank you to all the new followers on TikTok as well today already. And for the 6,000 likes. It's definitely slow, still. I'm off! And it's speeding up, so, I mean, I think this is twins 100%. I would just not mind listening to the fast twin. Because we're on quite a streak right now. I don't know what else it could be, though. It's not a Hunter or Thay. Got line of sight. It could only be twins. Jesus! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! This stupid. I'm scared. I don't know where he's going to spawn. I'm just going to sit here. Sorry, those are the worst events. You're already on edge. Then it just events in front of you while you're running away. That's fast twin. Run! Okay, yeah, that's the fast twin. Okay, I believe we're now ready to leave. I want to get out, to be honest. I think we've done everything. We've got the bone. We've done the challenges. We've got the bone. We've got all the photos. And we circled twins. Let's get out of here. Twin believers, I think you're about to get paid. I don't know how I could be wrong. What else could it be? Slow and then fast. It's got to be. Yeah.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Boom! 26 in a row. Now I'm done for Tanglewood until the Apoc game. Thank goodness. I'm not liking Tanglewood very much recently. Twins is now paid out. Congratulations, Twins believers. I'm starting a new prediction with Twins. Let's go for the number 27 in a row. Willow Street time, my favorite map. Every day. Every day. 2 in the air for 20. Thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you, YT viewers, and YT viewers as well. I hope you enjoyed the APOC game, APOC tutorial last night. Feel free to let me know in the comments of the video of what you think. Or you can leave it in the chat right now if you want as well. Okay. Ghost is in the garage. Jesus! Not a shade. Not a shade, not a phantom. Escape the ghost during a hunt, firelight and incense. Guys, I'm not being stupid. We're putting everything in the house. What is going on with jump scares today? Salt, salt, salt. This is actually, I think, technically probably quicker than running backwards and forwards late game and having to run the whole distance of the house every time. I actually think this is worth doing. I might start doing this at the start of games more often as well. I did do it recently in a way. It also means you can't get spawned on as soon as you step in the house by like a demon or something. Because the crucifix covers you. Difference between tier 2 and tier 3 salt. Tier 2 doesn't slow you down and tier 3 does. That's the only difference. 2 in the air 420 doesn't slow the ghost down. Thank you for the membership. Thank you so much. You are too kind. You gift so much. You're my top gifter on YT in the last month for sure. I love Willow Street. That table in the lounge is so goated for looping. I know. I know. The sofa. The sofa's so good. Right, get all the incenses in. And then we will continue. We've already been ghost evented, so we can get spawned on now. So we got to be on guard a little bit. Thank you, JP. Appreciate the message. Did I turn that off? I must have. It's fast. I think it's got to be a Thay. And that, my friends, is why I brought everything in. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, we smudged it. I believe that's a Thay. I don't think it sped up anymore, did it? It could be a hand too. Because the break has only just gone on now. You didn't see hand to breath, did you? Yeah, Scott, I think it's a slightly aged Thay. Slightly. In my opinion. Yeah, there was no hand to breath. So, yeah, I think we are dealing with a Thay here. Almost definitely. We need to get the bone though, of course. And we need to get that firelight to go out. Get some pictures ready. There we go. Marvelous. There goes the firelight. I've probably got another like 30 seconds left, I'd say. Until it can hunt me. Let's go get this bone. Got incenses on me. I'm chilling with incense-wise. Hunt-wise. Ain't no bone. There are some really weird bones in this house. Bone spots. I've had one on that chair before. I've had one on the radiator over there as well. Then there's some like down beds and stuff. It's a very weird place for bones. Oh my god. Oh my god, dilly ding dong. Ding dong, dilly 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 up the... Yo. It is time. This is what we've been waiting for. Casson1 ding dong in the chat. The new emote. Dilly ding dong, thank you for the 3 gifted subs on TikTok. Let's go, man. Ava, Mickey, and Ryan are now subscribers. Oh! Okay, it's over. Thank you, Ding Dong Dilly. Yeah, we've got a Ding Dong emote. Dilly, you should have it as well, man. There you go. Wow. That is incredible. Oh, God. How did he manage that? No, he knocked it over, the idiot. Why would you do that? It was a work of art. Why would you do that? At least we witnessed it, even if it was just for a few seconds. Is the bone gonna be in the bloody garage? It's gonna be the garage. No way. Well, back we go. He doesn't want anyone to experience his art. Okay. Well, I think we got a bone in the garage then. Let's take our time. Be a little gentle with this. I might get these photos real quick whilst I'm here. 1, 2, 3. Burn out of firelight. Oh my goodness. Get incensed. There we go. We got some time to find it now. And he might walk back in that salt. I don't think... Oh no, he did. Yes. Right, he can't hunt me right now. For another minute and 30 seconds. Oh, it was there after all. The last place I looked. The literal last place. And I believe we've got a Fae. It's going to be proof, because it will get slower and slower every single hunt. And... Oh, there we go. There's my last 3 pictures. 1, 2, 3. And it won't have line of sight build up. So, we can test it that way as well. But let's see, shall we? I'm near the ghost. I should actually be draining it. Sanity. This way, please, sir. Thank you. Okay, we're standing on a crucie, so we are completely safe. We'll wait for the hunt, and we'll see if it has line of sight build up. But I really don't see it being any other ghost right now. It keeps trying to turn off my lights. I'm not using the tarot cards. Come on now. That is not happening. You're wild, man. You are wild. Gotta pull one, that's the rules. Really? Who made that up then? One card. Where even are the tarot cards? Oh, they're here. I'm pulling 1 card. That's it. You're getting no more. I'm on a win streak. I do not believe bro is speeding up at all. I am slightly worried this could be a Ridgeview though. Guys, you're seeing my breath, by the way. You're seeing my breath, not the ghost's breath. See people saying Hantu. But no, you are wrong. It's definitely not a Hantu. I'm going to stand here though to test electronics. Just in case it is a Ridgeview. Because Ridgeview's don't speed up with line of sight when near electronics. And this is far enough away. The Hantu breath comes out of the ghost. The player breath comes out of the player. It's just a little bit delayed. How dare you? I paid a designer to do this house, and you just knock off the painting in front of my own eyes. And the breaker's on, by the way, so It can't do hand to breath. That's on top. I'm having a great day, my friends. Hello. Well, you're about to spawn in my cruiser, you idiot. Unless you run back to the room. The ghost might be in this room. I'm getting cold breath. Might have moved. Let's have a look. Where's my thermometer? I don't know where my thermometer is. Oh, there it is. Oh, we are in the ghost room there. Okay, let's just sit back a second. With our incense out. Yeah, I'm expecting that to happen any moment. Right, we're going to remove all the crucies through. Not raging because of base boosted heart rate. That's true. It's better to be safe than sorry, though. The Fae will be pretty aged by now. So, it should... I mean, it should have aged probably quite a bit longer now. I've been standing in the ghost room for ages. Imagine that one tarot card was Hangman. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm not pulling anymore. Because that'd be the end of the streak. And all I'd have to blame is myself for bowing down to you telling me to pull a card. It'd be completely my fault. I don't like how the motion sensor's going off. You're meant to be in the other room, bro. The video before your live was a video of you dying in the tutorial. Why did I upload that? I should have just left that to die and rot in VOD peace. I'm not pulling one more card. Oh, for goodness sake! Make up your mind! Well, it has to be an old ghost by now. Come on. I just don't want to get the ghosts wrong. I'm 99% sure on Thay, but I want to be certain. 100%. I want to see it be really slow now. Or just quite... That's a Fae. Yeah. That's a Fae. It's not speeding up. Yep, that's a Fae. Let's go. I'm now happy to leave. Okay, that's all salts, all pictures, bone collected as well, as you can see in the image. They circled and objectives done. Perfect run. What are you doing? I'm doing no evidence perfect runs right now. Done. You're saying bone in chat, but I'm not even worried because I know I got it.
Welcome back.
You ain't tricking no one. Perfect investigation bonus. Boom. Faye. Number 27 in a row. Let's go, guys. About to hit the big 3-0. Edgefield. My least favorite house map. Let's go. So that was the Fae.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the
It's not Blood Moon, guys. It's not Blood Moon.
before starting the investigation.
None of the above. I'm starting a Fae prediction now. It's not Blood Moon.
Was here left in a hurry.
It's not Blood Moon. I told you. See all you guys getting all excited. It's not Blood Moon. I actually think on Edgefield, I might just do the full tactic, just taking everything here, because it's so close to the van, and it's such a small house, and you can so easily die. And it's sort of, this is the house I always end up losing the win streak in. So let's actually just get everything in straight away. Yeah, the prediction is currently running. It's about to end. Firelights. Motion sensor, power, and cruci. I have a lighter. Don't worry. I have a lighter. And what were the challenges? Capture a photo of the ghost, motion sensor, and cruci. Okay. Right, let's go. Right, first things first. I'm the realist. Drop this and let the whole world feel it. Let me get the breaker on, which is in the basement. Hey, Liz! Your t-shirt needs an iron. I know. I need to actually own an iron first. I need to get one. Hope you love an LA. Okay, right, we're not in the basement and the bone's not in the basement. Yippee. Big yippee. Soggy bread, thank you for the 4 months. Boom. Bone. I swear the bone's always in the bathroom in this map as well. The downstairs toilet. 8 degrees. 9 degrees, 8 degrees. Right, I think we have an upstairs ghost. Praying it's not the corridor. It's the corridor. And he's having a shower. Okay, let's get the salts down. Get an incense there, and Bravely bring the other 2 up. And now we get motion sensor down for the challenge. Incense we leave there. Crucifix we bring up as well. And then just the firelights. Let's go. Now I think it's in the corridor. It was very, very low in here. What I do need to do is have the camera on me at all times. And keep checking temperatures. 2.7. Yeah, we are almost definitely in this room. Free picture. There's a firelight. There's a second firelight. Oh my god. I do need to make sure I save one for the ghost, of course. This isn't even subscribed. Has she cancelled a subscription? Can't believe it. My girlfriend's cancelled a subscription. Dubstream always cool to watch and learn. Thanks, man. CMZ. You did not have to. CMZ. CMZ, thank you for the gifted sub to a certain someone. I'm nowhere near. Come on. Okay, no Oni at least. Yippee. Okay. Where did I put this second cruci? Should probably bring it up. Oh, there it is. That another airball event. I'm nowhere near. I need this ghost event. These airball events aren't enough. I need a photo of the ghost. And I'm definitely on low sanity right now. Okay, nice. Nice! Okay, not a phantom. I highly doubt that's a shades. That's a lot of ghost events we've had. I mean, we can ghost event in the room. It can't be a shades. Can't be an Oreo either. Can't be an Oreo. Can't be a shades. We don't know about Wraith because I put all the salt downstairs. We'll find out. Right, brought everything downstairs. Let's do some hunts. Cheeky little polty pal, I reckon, just in case. Make it nice and obvious. Jane, thank you for the piggy. Jane Marie. Oh my god. Nice warning. Very, very normal, boring ghost. I don't believe that's a Moroi. It's not Reiju. That was a 5-second smudge. Not Moroi, not a Dio. Not a Thera hand 2 line of sight wood up. Not a Wraith, stepped in salt. Not a Polty, wasn't chucking enough. Be a Poltergeist. Might as well get our last photos now, I guess. We've done those 2 challenges. I need Crucifix challenge. 1 photo, 2 photos, 3 photos. 1 more photo. Done. Okay. Well, the rest of them I'm not sure on. I do need Crucifix, so let's get one upstairs. I will say, very clean ghost. So a few showers. Oh god, this is going to be like a Goryo or something. I don't need to change rooms. No room change. We could be dealing with a Banshee. See if we get a Banshee scream. But unfortunately, that's the breaker. No Jinn. Unfortunately, we're spawning downstairs. And we're kind of in an awkward spot to get the Banshee scream. But we might get it. The corridor's a little bit funny there. We kind of have to cover everywhere in front of us. We're going to stand right in the corner. There's the Cruci. All photos are done, so I don't need a photo of that. At least I got a photo of the ghost. I mean, that's always the thing that scares me. Getting that photo. So at least that's done. This is the only way to get a Banshee scream, unfortunately. Got a Whisper. No, we've done everything. We just don't know the ghosts. It can't be a spirit, though. Hunted under 3 minutes. I didn't see a shapeshift. God, if we get bone, someone's saying. We got the bone. I heard a light switch. Did we all just hear that light switch? Can't be a mare. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That has to have gone off because the crucifix went off. Right, not a mare. Nice. Ruling out mare can be annoying, so I'm glad we've got that out of the way. Still hoping for a banshee scream. It can be a Goryo, yeah. Yeah, I haven't heard any door slams or touches, that's true. Seems normal speed to me. Seems normal speed to me. Yeah, unfortunately we got a crawler. What did we learn from that hunt? Absolutely nothing. Not a miling. It's too loud from miling. We've got to keep listening for that banshee scream. Scream! Yeah, I don't think it's twins as well. I'm a bit unsure if that... I'm not 100%. Yeah, that's a normal speed. That's not slow twin, is it? Demon Hunter super fast? No, it didn't. A ghost can hunt after 25 seconds. I need to do a yokai test. I really don't think it's an obake. I have to do a yokai test. The best place to do a yokai test on this map is actually in this corner. It's also a good mining test. I should, whilst I'm doing this though, keep my power on me. So I can keep listening for the banshee scream. Don't think it's changed rooms. It's actually a really good spot to listen in the power because you're in like the corner where the whole roof is, the whole second floor is above you. Whole corridor. Yeah, that's his, not a yokai. Absolutely not a yokai. Okay. Now we see if it's a demon. I was about, what, 7 seconds behind on the timer? Max? This is going to be a Goryo. Not twins. We might as well quickly recheck Mimic one more time. Oh, and the temperature, actually. No room change. Oh, man. This is rough. I really hope we get a banshee scream. Demons can hunt under a minute 30, not under 60 seconds. They can hunt after 60 seconds, but they can't hunt under 60 seconds. They can hunt between 60 seconds and a minute 30. Normal ghost can only hunt after a minute 30. Okay, yeah, that was normal time. I was late to the timer. I don't like this corner when it's a crawler, though. Please don't crawl. Okay, good. I think we might have a Goryo. I'm going to stand in a place which I feel way safer being in, and that is the garage. We're going to listen from here. And if we get loads and loads of whispers and no scream, then that's great. But yeah, I don't know. Have you tested shades? It can't be a shade. It evented in the room with me multiple times. It didn't do a singing event, but it evented in the room. It did airball events in the room with me. Hi, Izzy. Tips to get better. It really depends. But are you really bad? Are you okay at the game? Are you really good at the game? Because I have tips for different levels of players. Like, I wouldn't give a tip of, like, I don't know. I mean, I give tips to everyone, but it depends. Like, if you can't even know how to use a spirit box, then I'd obviously give you some spirit box tips. I'd use the Cass and YT channel to decrease my level of skill in the game. Decrease? I think meaning... Surely you mean increase. Oh my goodness. It's a miling. I don't think it is. He's a little loud. This might be an even better spot, you know. Then again, she has to walk to this bit to see me there. She has to walk to this bit to see... I don't know. Please give me a scream. I've heard a lot of whispers now. It really depends on how many I need to listen to. You can't really test Banshee on this map when the ghost is in the corridor. I think we might have a Boreo. Yeah, I think we have a Boreo. I'm ashamed to admit. I think we're dealing with a trashy Boreo, guys. I watched Caston's YouTube videos and died in the tutorial afterwards. Sure you did, mate. I'm sure you did. Not hostile at all. The water bill is... It's not looking good after this game. I mean, she's not exactly very big. She doesn't need multiple showers. That's another whisper. This is a Boreo. I'm telling you, this is going to be a Boreo. Oh, man. I hate Boreos. There's nothing worse than locking in one of them. It's all no bait. There was no shapeshift every single hunt. I'm still yet to hear a Yuri door slam. There was no orbs, no mimic. Demon hasn't hunted very fast at all ever. Even after... No, did it sense me? Well, another demon test inbound then. Well, at least we've got some time as well to retest and see if it's moved. And guess what? It hasn't. At this point, a ghost would have switched rooms. So, I think it is a Boreo. But what if I've missed the Banshee scream? What if it has been happening and I've just been unfortunate? You know? Slam it. Nah. Nope. No slam. Surprise, surprise. I do think this is a Goreo. You can't really do a motion test for a Banshee on when the ghost is in the corridor. If it was in one of the rooms, then it would be very, very easy to do that. But the ghost will be roaming into the different rooms anyway. They're really small. It will just be roaming through them anyway. No demon. Still no demon ability. I'm still yet to hear a scream. We've heard, I don't know how many whispers at this point. Banshees can't roam between floors. So we can't have a Banshee roam, unfortunately. Are you going to play APOC 3? I am playing APOC 3 later. I'm playing... It's going to be pretty epic because I've got some big maps to play. Well, small maps to play, but like these maps should be the ones I get right and do perfectly, but there's always a risk that I won't. I get a really bad ghost or really bad make a really bad mistake or something. I've lost Tanglewood quite a lot of times on APOC. This is, by the way, this timer you're seeing right now is the exact reason why you never just assume it's a spirit if it takes 3 minutes to hunt after one hunt. No way. He roamed back to the spot she saw me in last. Right, well, that's it. That's all my smudges. Do we have a room change? No, we don't. We've had no scream. If we missed the scream... Oh my god, please. Yes.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Thank goodness. 28. Woo! We're good. We are good. I hate Edgefield. Ridgeview. Let's go. GG. We got a Boreo in a corridor. Awful mix. On what the worst house map as well. Disgusting. Here we go. My second favorite map. Let's have it. They need to make Goreos better somehow. I guess, but the dynamic of how it works is kind of cool. I was thinking about this. It does make no evidence a lot harder. With that one ghost that just... Wait, okay, on APOC, it's awful. Prediction, let me pay out. That was Boreo, which was not an option. I'm doing one now. There you go. Prediction has begun. What do we have? Grant Holmes, Incense, Parabolic, and 25% Sanity. Okay. I'm going to get everything in the house again. I liked how we did it last time. Cooking dinner. BRB. No worries, Jades. At this time? Early dinner? Then again, I have quite late dinners. It's not cold today, I'll tell you that for a fact. Grant Homes. Okay, let's take all our lights in. It'll be a mare, you reckon? I guess we'll see. I'm open to predictions. Blind predictions. What's the temperature here? A scorching like 21 or 22 degrees, mate. It's rough. Okay. So, incense. Last few items, and we can begin. It means we won't have to run between the trucker the whole game. Once we're in for the whole game. I kind of like it. It's 73 where I'm at. Yeah, we talking Celsius. So I'm not talking in Fahrenheit. 23 Fahrenheit would be... I don't know what that is in Celsius, but it's pretty cold. Cam Plays, thank you for the gift of sub. Thank you, Cam Man. To Jade as well. To the moderator. Okay, let's go. Cause I've made some real mistakes in your memories. Okay. 8 degrees. Nothing sus so far. I'm sitting up a bit better now because... Okay. Photo of the ghost. Nice. That's 2 firelights. There's the bone breaker as well. Yes. Okay, nice. Can't be a shade, can't be a phantom. Already. It has to be on this floor because it ghost evented as well. Wait, it's in here. No, it must have been the ghost event bringing the temperature down. Where are you? Must be near the garage. Oh, yeah, that confirms it. Okay. Light, and light. Right, we've locked it in there. If it is a mare. Thermometer, yeah, 1 degree. So we're definitely in the right place. We've got 1 more firelight left for the Oreo test. Challenges. Incense, parabolic. Might as well get the salt down. Where the hell is that? One, 2, 3. Make sure these are counting. 4. Not a mare, not an Oreo. Unless it hunts now. Oops. I tripped the breaker. Right, that can't be a mare. And can't be an Oreo. And can't be a Wraith because it's stepped in salt. Wow, okay, we're getting rid of some good ghosts. Excuse me, Cass, I haven't added my payment in old insults yet. Yeah, well, you know what, Sarah? You know what, I'm being nice. Can you deal with that? Can you deal with my niceness? Today? I can't confirm we'll be every day. No door slam. We have not... No, we did get the bone. Oh, we're chilling right now. We are chilling. Yeah, we already know it's on mare. That was a light switch turning on, I believe. I haven't technically checked Mimic yet. Okay. Doesn't look like a Mimic either. Let's get those keys unless it goes in the garage. We don't think we've had a room change yet. Got Crucifix on us. Parabolic out. We'll see if we've got Banshee. It'll be obvious from the salt and the motion sensor.
Oh, wise Casson, please tell me how to properly perform the intricacies of an Oreo test.
My friend, it is very easy, the Oreo test. Literally, just place... It can be one firelight, and it can get blown out 3 times, or it can be 3 firelights that get blown out. As long as 3 firelights go out that you light and the ghost blows out itself, it has to hunt you within 6 seconds. Has to. As soon as that 3rd firelight goes out. It's every 3. So if you can't remember how many it's blown out, just keep relighting 1 and it will eventually hunt after 6 seconds. Oh my god. That's fine. I'll sit in the dark. Okay, it's headed back to its room. 3 photos. Done. All photos done. Let's just check. Definitely don't need a photo of the ghost, but we've already got one anyway. Nice. Okay, let's just wait for our sanity to drain. Now, obviously, we do get a cursed object. But to be honest, with Ridgeview, I'd rather it just hunt me. Don't believe we've had a room change yet either, and I don't believe it's roamed to me at all. Interestingly. It's probably not going to be a Banshee. It's acting kind of boring, to be honest. Nothing that interesting happened. A few ghost events, that's about it. We have Mozart. Another Whisper. Okay, we just need to wait for a hunt. How do you test for Moroi? There are a few ways. Number 1, the ghost will, the ghost smudge stick will last 50% longer than normal. So for a tier 2 smudge, that would be, instead of 5 seconds, it would be 7.5 seconds. Also, the ghost on the lower sanity will be faster as well. The lower sanity you are, the faster the ghost is. What else? That's basically it. That's basically it. First time I played the piano like that scared the life out of me. Yeah. I think they added that. Like, was it in the last 6 months? Pretty sure it was a new sound they added. Hi, Hot Soup, by the way. I hope you're good. Wasn't with the Bleed setup, though, was it?
Are there any additional restrictions for Onryo? In this situation, could you stand outside and watch the candles go out and it hunts?
Yeah, no, you can't do that. You have to be inside the building. Oh my god. Take my sanity. You have to be inside the building. Because the ghost can't hunt you if you're outside. So always be inside when the Oreo test is being conducted. If you go outside, it won't count. Okay, let's run back to the room. No room change yet. Could this be a back-to-back Goreo? Gin. That is a gin. That is a gin. That was faster distance, and then it went back to normal speed when it got close, and then it had line of sight build up. That is a gin. I would like a confirmation in another hunt, though. Jin's the only ghost that will run to you quite fast as soon as they see you from quite a range, and then as soon as they home in on you, they close the gap. They slow down again. But then they also have line of sight build up after that. So that is a gin. It turned the breaker off though. No, I tripped the breaker by turning on too many light switches. It hasn't turned off the breaker. My daughter has just informed me that we have an actual mimic in our house. She's very prone to sensing the other side. Are mimics real ghosts? Are they even real ghosts? I think that was made up by Phasmo. They are. They're an actual, like, ghost people talk about. Obviously, like, poltergeists, spirits, etc. See, fast. Slows down, Jin, for sure. 2 hunts now. And that's a room change as well. If you want even more confirmation, it's changed rooms, so it can't be Banshee Goreo. Okay, let's go. Jin. Photos all done. And objectives all complete. Let's go. Oh, they are actual ghosts. They Wait. See, I don't really believe in this stuff, but I'm interested. You know, I'm open to it. Refers to a spectral entity that imitates the sounds, appearances, and behaviors of other ghosts, or even of living people, to deceive or manipulate. I think a mimic should. I think a mimic. Actually, I think an Apoch, technically, should mimic player models. Like, you know, when you read up on Apoch, let's have a look. It says, simultaneously, this ghost will shapeshift, leaving unique evidence. They've been seen taking on humanoid shapes to attract their prey. They should shapeshift into player models. Why don't they do that? Humanoid shapes. Right, we've got bone and all that. Let's go. Jin circled. Done. I had a weird game with a rev that never slowed down. Even if it never knew where I was. Has anyone ever experienced this before? Nameless, did you have any electronics on? If you have any electronics on, that includes headgear, it will just keep being fast, no matter what. If you have any electronics in your hands on, or your headgear on. And there you go, guys. That is number 29. We got it right. Was a Jin, which was not an option. So I'm starting a prediction with a Jin. Now. Okay. I vote we do... Should we do a Grafton? Still Grafton. We are not doing Point Hope today. We completed Point Hope. No way. No, it's not Blood Moon. It's not Blood Moon. It's okay. It's okay. Panic was not needed. Yeah, we got a Blood Moon Point Hope yesterday. Did we complete it? No. We got a Thay Blood Moon Point Hope. The worst mix I think possible. The fastest ghost in the game without line of sight when it's young. In terms of like general speeds. Obviously Revenant's faster, but that's only when it sees you. Revenants are actually quite good on Point Hope. Well, on APOC 3 in general, because they're so slow. You can hear them coming, and you've got time to go hide and stuff. Point Hope, Blood Moon, APOC 3. It was wild. Thay as well. Getting everything in the house before we do this, because Grafton does scare me. We have very nearly died on Grafton many times when in win streaks. After this, what's the time? 6 o'clock. I might play a couple more games and then we'll do the APOC Tanglewood. To continue the APOC streak. We've won Point Hope and Campwood win in a row so far. We have to do all the other maps in a row without a single mistake. Which is kind of crazy. Be mad if we actually do it. Okay. For the challenges. Photo of the ghost. We've got Ted Bowen. EMF Freedom. Witness a ghost event. Okay. I think that's all we need. Let's go.
Alf the goat. That's all I got to say.
Hey, J-Mac. Thank you, man. Thank you for 100 bits. Thank you, J-Mac. Make me start barring, mate. Okay. We all ready? Let's begin. Breaker? Ugh. Oh, we found the room though. Oh my god. I think it's a poltergeist. I think that's a poltyplosion that's happened there. Still got to find the bone though. Just got to bear that in mind. I'm not obviously going to just lock in Polty and leave. We got to bear it in mind. We shall see in a hunt if it is a poltergeist or not. Very dark. I'm hearing things get hit still. Might just be a very active ghost. Could just knock it all over one at a time. But it looks like the remnants of a potential poltyplosion. Okay. Alright, well the bone's not here. We found the room. I might just check back here before we head upstairs. And do a quick check of the dining room as well. If the bone's here. It is not. This is actually a legit hiding space now that they fixed the line of sight. We all remember my my no evidence game where I hid, but I had no incense and I managed to go behind that pillar and it saved me. Even though the ghost could see me run behind it. Oh my god. I really think this is a poltergeist. Hello! Boom! Done! Okay, let's get some salt down. Not an Oni. Don't like not having an incense on me. Lisa Caitlin, thank you for becoming a subscriber. Thank you so much. Welcome. Hunter, thank you for the budding hearts. Yo, TikTok will think of any gift name, I swear. I'd love to be in those meetings when they discuss the names of the gifts. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I think it might have changed rooms. Let's get the EMF down. The door. Door again.
Give us a good Casson 1 boom, Polty.
Well, if I get it right. We've done all the challenges. Can't be a Wraith. Can't be Shades. Can't be a Phantom. Any other ghosts? I mean, we probably should start ruling out stuff like Oreos and stuff, really. Let's do it. As much as I think it's just going to be a Polty, we should check in case. Oh yeah, we need to go get the bone as well. That's true. Okay, I do think the ghost is now in this room. Free photo interaction. I think that's a free photo as well. Yes, one more photo. There we go. Done. All challenges complete. Oh my god. Hot soup. No, you didn't. $20 super chat from Hot Soup. What's your opinion on adjusting the difficulty settings on the APOC 3 preset? I don't know if I've ever seen you adjust any of them. No, I just normally do just... if I'm doing APOC, I'm doing APOC. But if you want to practice APOC, I feel like the best thing to do is to just play with the settings how they are. Because you need to get used to walking so super slow and timing stuff. So you could do APOC on normal speed, but that kind of is like the thing that makes it so hard on APOC. Thank you, Hot Soup, for the super chat, though. $20 is crazy generous. Let's get the cruces. Let's get all the incense here. Probably should check Mimic. You never know. Standing on a crucifix right now, so I am safe. We should check the temperature, though. Does look like it's in here. Yep. Okay, no Mimic. Let's get this cruci here. Covering this room. Kind of a demon test as well. Although I'm not really thinking this is a demon. And... it's not an Oreo. Blew out all the firelights. Not hunted. Let's go get the bone. Favorite 3, can you increase the event frequency without dropping the multiplier? If you change any settings, I think it will change the multiplier. There's the bone. Had a jawbone. Picked it up. Okay, that's it. We've done everything. We just don't know what the ghost is yet. Well, I don't like that then. Oh my goodness. I hope it's not in the room with me. Right, we're now doing a Banshee test. And I am covered by crucies, so we should be fine. Twins? I don't know. I think it's just reaching the piano from that room, or it's in the room with me right now. We need to listen to where the whisper is. It's definitely not a Banshee or Goryo. It switched rooms. And other than that, I don't know. I think it's a Topolty, but I guess we'll see. That firelight just went out. Okay, I think it might be in the room with me. Jesus. Mate. Yeah, that's a poltergeist. Oh my god, we called it as soon as we stepped in. That's an absolute poltergeist. Keslu! Thank you for becoming a subscriber. Thank you. Welcome to the Casson fam. Okay. 33 seconds. I'm a little bit behind. It did spawn in the room with me. It's definitely not a demon. I do think that's a polty. It looked like it was. From the amount that was thrown. I wouldn't mind, however, taking it into the kitchen and watching it throw stuff there where I can see better. So, get the crucies in. Yeah, it's still in the room. Okay. Let's go to the back. Oh my god. Don't do that to me, man. Hey, let's wait. See what it does. Trim check. First trim check of the day. This is for 30, guys. Okay, well, I don't like that. Are you kidding me? Are you chasing me everywhere, you weird ghost? It's chasing me. Chasing me all around the place. When I move crucifixes, I always keep them in my hands because they can protect you when you've got them in your hands. I mean, this is quite clearly going to be a poltergeist. Look how far this stuff's gone. I mean, there's a plate over here, for goodness sake. There's a... I mean, how has this got there? I want to see concrete proof here that this is a poltergeist, and then I will leave. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh my god. Go back to your room. You're grounded. I'm coming over to TTV now. Let's go, cat. This is insane. This is insane. What's this welly doing here? Just attack me, man. It's a Wellington boot warm. That's what a welly is. Emily, thank you for the 3 months. Oh, I can't deal with you. You're so annoying. Go back to your room. Literally, go back and as long as you keep the difficult modifier over 15, it still counts towards the trophy though, right? I believe so, but will it stay at that much? Oh my goodness! I hate this ghost so much. I hate it so much. I swear down. This ghost! I'm trying to let you hunt me, bro. There we go. Let him cook. Don't know where he was. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, still a poltergeist. Is there any doubt on Polty after that? I don't think there is. I think that's guaranteed, isn't it? There's no doubt, is there? The only thing I was wondering is potential miling, but... Everyone's saying bone, but I already got the bone, guys. I got the jawbone. I remember specifically. Okay. We thought it was a polty as soon as he walked in. This is crazy. So I was probably right. Probably was a polty-plosion. Yeah. Shall we see? See how many polty-plosions it did. It used 4 abilities. It did 4 polty-plosions. Damn. Linux, I hate you. You're gone for an hour. 2-star bone. Shut up. Charmed, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much. Linux, you're gone for an hour for making my heart skip a beat every single time I leave a game. It's not even funny. Did you get it? Yes, I did. Perfect run. Perfect run, baby. Easy. Okay. That is for 30. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're nearly a third of the way there. Okay. I've done Grafton. You know what, guys? I think it's time. I think it's time to do it. I was going to play a couple more, but... I'm ready. I'm ready. No polty. Okay. Right. We're going to do Apoc on Tanglewood. Here we go. For the win streak. For all maps in a row. APOC 3 Tanglewoods. I need to lock in. I might just have to stand up for a second and just get my brain in gear. Seconds. Grab a water. Okay, some nice refrigerated water. In my water bottle. Okay. Okay. Katarina, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Katarina. Okay, guys. Let's go. APOC 3. Yep. Here we go. It's heavy rain. It's heavy rain. Okay. What are the challenges and what is the ghost? Jane Roberts, incense, and escape the ghost. Beautiful. Beautiful. Lovely. Okay. Prediction has begun. You've got 5 minutes. We do have Jane Roberts, so it might be a crawler. That's the only thing. The best... Those are the best objectives in the game. Okay. Switch to our APOC settings. There we go. Firstly, let's see if there is anything in here, like the bone. Oh my goodness! I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Oh my god, guys. Guys, we know where the bone is. It's right at the front door. And... we could get an awful ghost, though. We might have a ghost we can't get. It's the only thing. Remember, getting the ghost can sometimes be the hardest part. I'm not taking my eye off the ball, guys. This is for 3 maps in a row. 2 of them being the worst maps. I need to lock in. I'm not making any mistakes. Guys, we have a prediction running. We have 750k on yes and 100k on no right now. Wow. 7-1 odds. Pretty good. Pretty good odds. Alright, I'm going to unplug my mouse. Need to be able to flick very fast. Is that a firelight out? No. No, it is. Did I not light that firelight? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, you did. So... It's close by. The ghost is not far. A little bit worrying. Trying to think if the ghost is in the... If the ghost is in the baby room. Oh, it's right there. It just chucked something in front of my eyes. I think it's in the entrance corridor. Just put out 2 firelights. Means the Oreo test needs to be reset. Maybe aroma, maybe. I don't know fully if that's true or not. Okay, we've got a few more items to take, and then we are ready to begin. We have almost 1 million channel points on yes, and 196k on no. The odds are shortening even more for Casson to win. So, 1 power I'm going to chuck over there. 1 power I keep here. Crucifix. Now I'm going to chuck 1 as far as I can. Remember, guys, the ghost could be awful. It could be a djinn. So, you never know. We can't get too ahead of ourselves. Just because we know where the bone is and the challenges are the easiest challenges in the world doesn't mean that the ghost is going to be an easy one to get. It's a bit of pressure on me as well. Okay, we're nearly ready to begin. No, I don't need my headlamp. In fact, on this map, it would be awful. My tier 3 headgear. Yeah, no, I would definitely don't want that on. No chance. It's final assault. Camera, and we are basically ready to go. Maybe a second EMF. And that will do. Okay. See if you can see Mimicorps. If you see Mimicorps, this might be the game. There's the bone. Okay. All salts are down. One incense I'm chucking as far as I can. All 3 incenses I'm holding. You see orbs through the garage door. That's true. It's not a bad idea. What is that Teddy doing there? It's on the van. Okay, here we go. Chuck stuff in here as well. Is this twins? I think this is twins. Yeah, I think this is twins. I think this is twins. That seemed faster that time than the first time, in my opinion. It's opening stuff everywhere. It's doing stuff everywhere, man. We've done... Oh my god. Yeah, this is twins. This is twins. We got it. Nice. I think we've done it all. That's it. It was interacting all over the place. We've done the challenges. We've got the bone. And it's twins. Interacting everywhere. Twins do that. And it's also... it was also spawning in 2 different spots. And it was different speeds. Okay. I'm pretty confident on twins there.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs
Come
ready
on.
for you.
3 done out of 13. Whew. That was quick. That was a very quick game. Okay. We've done Point Hope. We've done... Point Hope, we've done Point Hope, Camwood Wind, and now Tanglewood. The next map is going to be Edgefield Road. Okay, time to pay out. Will Castle even a perfect run? Yes, he will. Next game.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Is it always heavy rain?
Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
Okay, prediction has begun. Wait, has it? No, it's now begun. Feel free to get involved, guys. You've got 5 minutes. Right, we have Grant Garcia. Capture a photo of the ghost. EMF and incense while chasing someone. Hope the ghost is on the bottom floor. Really hope it's not in the basement. Okay. Grab our EMF and let's begin. So, I think 3 lamps, didn't I? So, we've done Point Hope, Camwood Wind, and Tanglewood. We're now onto Edgefields. Next is, after this, is Willow, then Ridgeview. Okay. Right, let's see if those cook. Swing over the ghost is nearby. Predictions running right now, Katarina. We have 641k on yes and 200k on no right now. Okay, incenses I'll place all here for now. At least this is the fastest setup in the whole game. Because the van is so close. Which is lovely. 2 motion sensors power. Hope it's not a basement ghost. Capture a photo. That would be awful. Okay, we've got the power as far in as we can. You know the one I'm really not looking forward to? Bleasdale. That one I struggle with. I miss the old asylum, how the truck was right up against the entrance. I know, you just walked straight in. That was brilliant. Loved old asylum. Way too big, though. No, I haven't lost my win streak. In fact, we're in a win streak right now of APOC games. The no evidence win streak is still cooking. Right now, we're doing APOC 3 all maps in a row. We've done Point Hope, Campwood, Win, and Tanglewood so far. We're now into Edgefield. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that's a firelight out. EMF challenge is done. We just got capture photo. That means the ghost is on our level. That's good. Or it roamed downstairs, I guess. I should start bringing the camera in earlier. In case this happens. Now, we could get an awful ghost, of course. I feel like the ghost could be in the garage from where that's been blown out. No mimic orbs. No bone. Can I do this? Oh, there's a cabinet in the way. I can't tell whether I see a thin bone there or not. It's kind of hard to tell, but there's no orbs. Okay. Two firelights have gone out. Must be close. Power, photo camera. Don't need EMF anymore. Hey, that's pretty much everything then. I think we're ready to begin. Are we ready to begin? Let me do this. Power I'm going to leave at the front door. The second one. Camera, chuck in. Video camera, chuck in a bit further. Crucifix, I need to chuck as far as physically possible. Same with the second one. Incense, one, chuck as far as possible. 3 incenses hold. Okay, here we go. Let's have another think of the challenges. So we need to capture a photo. I need the camera with me at all times. Capture a photo. Got an interaction there. Nice. Okay. I'm going to run straight to the end. Let's go. Was my crucie not out? Did I switch at that very moment? Oh, no.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Was my crucial not out when it spawned? I switched the incense so fast and clicked and it was too late. It was too late. $15. Oh my goodness. Well, the outcome is no, and we have a current record. At least. I'm going straight back into Edgefield.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
I don't believe it. Capture a photo, incense, and firelight. Brendan Harris. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. I'm gonna have to redo Point Hope and Camp Woodwin again. I think the Banshee spawned directly on me there, you know. I think it roamed to me and then spawned. Wait a minute now, I thought you had to start over. Well, we are starting over. I have to now redo Camp Woodwin and Point Hope again. But at the end of the day, I need to do all the maps in a row anyway, so it doesn't really matter which ones I start with. There's a Banshee on my floor. I think that might be proof, by the way, that Banshees do roam to you, even if you haven't entered the house. Because the firelights weren't going off, like, consistently. They were going off, like, every so often at the entrance. So I do think the ghost roams to where you are once you open the door, even if you're outside the building. It roams to the closest spot in the building to you, in my opinion. Unless it was in the corridor. I think phantoms do it as well. And I think wraiths do it as well. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter which ones I do. I have to do all of them anyway. So the only reason I was doing Point Hope and Camp Woodwin first was because they're the ones I'm least confident on. But at the end of the day, I have to do them anyway. So, prediction-wise, it's 300k on yes and 300k on no. Wow, it's very different. Very different to last time. We've got a very even prediction on the TTV right now. Okay. It's the first time I've lost Edgefield, you know. Can't believe it. Okay, we're ready to go. I might end prediction early because setting up on this map is a lot easier than other maps. What do we go for here? That's probably it. Right, let's just do a little check. See if we're dealing with anything nearby, like through the garage. Maybe the bone. Okay, not there. Not there either. I think we might be either upstairs or in the basement, but we will see. Capture photo of the ghost, incense, and firelight. The challenges. Firelights, I don't need to do anything. I can leave them there. They'll go off eventually. Incense, chucking one in. Okay. I think the mistake I made there was where I didn't just run to the end. I should have just run to the end. Let's do it this time. Let's go. Absolutely rapid. Hand two. I saw the hand two breath. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there you go. There's the proof. Now we got to check for mimic.
I play on professional with a couple friends. We don't know how to discover mimic. Any tips?
What the? Oh, it's the salt. It's the salt that slowed it. I was so confused why it slowed down. Okay, we've got a minute 30 to head upstairs. I don't actually know which room it's in. Bro. Go, 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 go. I'm a little bit behind on the timer. Found the bone, I think. Okay. I don't know good hiding spaces down here in this room. That's it. And I need a ghost event. I need a ghost event. Ghost event, incense the ghost. Game's done. Wait, I know where there's a good spot. Damn it. We'll wait for the next hunt. I think it's at the back of the corridor. I think the ghost is spawning in the back room. Well, not like that. Hunt me then. I should hear the crucie from here quite. Okay, well, as soon as this time is up, I'm going to my hiding spot that I think I know a really good one. Proof it's not a mare. We know it's hand to anyway. This is a hiding spot, right? Oh. I thought it was. I thought that was a good hiding spot, damn it. How have we not had a ghost event? That's the end of the hunt. I need an event. I need an event so bad. In order to get this photo. Come on, man. Give me a ghost event. I am definitely within range on this map. It's like physically impossible to not be within range on this map. Okay. There's the crucie. 25 seconds starting now. Where it can't hunt me. I'm going to quickly go grab it. So I might be here a while if it doesn't event me. So if it events me, I just drop my incense, pick up my camera, take the picture. That's how this works. My crucifixes are covering me in case it does event and then spawn. I think it's in the room next to me. Or in the corridor, maybe. Those crucifixes might cover the room to my left, though. Oh, come on, I need an event. Oh, man. At least it's 3 photos. On the bright side. This is crazy, by the way, that it hasn't evented yet. We know it's a hand to. And I have to be on the same floor as it, obviously, to event. No, the evidence, no evidence win streak is still on. Don't you worry. We are on 30. Wait, that's a firelight. firelight's gone off. It's gone downstairs. That's a great thing, by the way, because the hiding spot there is way better. That would make sense that it hasn't ghost evented as well. Yeah. It's gone downstairs. Ten seconds. Okay. Right, next plan. We're gonna need to move downstairs for the event. Otherwise, we're never gonna get it. I've got till 55. Before it can start hunting me again. We're gonna have to wait for the next hunt, and then we're gonna just send it downstairs. Right. Yeah, the firelight's going off. It's in the downstairs corridor, I think, or in the room next to it. Yeah, the ghost's on 150% speed on this game mode. My God. So scary, man. Oh my goodness. Okay, go. Damn it, that's valuable seconds. Okay. Okay, it's alright, it's alright. 25 seconds starting now. Okay, we're set up. We need a ghost event. What? Did it just go back upstairs? Ghostfish Killer, thank you for becoming a subscriber, man. Don't know when it's over. If the ghost has just gone back upstairs... It might have spawned at the bottom of the stairs and then ran straight up, though. That's the other thing. It's gone back upstairs. It's taken the mic. Yeah, we know what the ghost is. We know it's a hand to it. Did you see the motion sensor go off downstairs? So I think it is still down here. I just need an event. I basically can't do anything until I get a ghost event, everyone, if you're wondering. You're kidding me. You are kidding me, man. Okay, I've got one deletion left. In the room with me, I think. I think it's in the corridor, which I think this counts as. Few seconds behind on the timer. This ghost just does not event. Okay, stop the timer. Got 3 incensors, so you think it would you think it would do something? You think it would do an event? Still on the floor with me. We know it's a hand to. After this hunt, I might even bring the motion sensor down. I might incense it. Because if I incense it, I think it'll be more likely to ghost event in that 1 minute 30 seconds. Okay, the timer's begun. Thank goodness we're not getting a crawler though, right? He's so quick. And that's the end of the hunt. Okay. Still no ghost events. Goodness sake. Oh, man. Yeah, we know it's a Hantu. Yeah, we've had Hantu breath, and it's very fast. We know it's Hantu for sure, but I need an event to get the ghost photo. Hi, Christian. I can't tell whether it's in the corridor or the living room now. No way. We got an event, but it was just too far away. I need the event to be closer than that. Yeah, we need a singing event or event like that that's right in front of me. Taking a while to hunt. Unless it's gone downstairs. It's gone upstairs. I don't believe it. It's gone upstairs. You know what? I'm going to keep a camera. I'm going to keep a camera down here. Wait. Need to run back. I can hunt right now. I'm going to keep a camera down here and a camera upstairs, and I can switch between them depending on where I am. Need to get ready to start this timer. We know the ghost isn't on this floor now, so I'm going to have to go back upstairs because it won't event unless I'm on the same floor as the ghost. Yeah, we're on APOC right now. I need to be really on it with the timing when it starts hunting. I died early on APOC. I died in this game on APOC, in this map. This is the first game of the streak now, but you know, you win some, you lose some. We'll defeat Point Hope and Camp will win again. It will happen. We ran downstairs and back upstairs. Okay, let's go. Let's run. Fast we can. Could spawn on me here. I don't know where the ghost is. It could be in the room with me. I have no idea. Oh my god. Yes! Come on! I think we've done it. One minute 30 timer on that. Done. Done, baby. Let's go. Yes. Right. That is it done. Unfortunately, that is my second attempt at Edgefield. Not the first. If only that happened first time. But that is 100% a hand to. And we've done all the challenges and got all the photos. And we got a photo with the ghost as well. So, you know. All the photos are 3-star. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Boom! Perfect investigation bonus. Oh, yes. Now, I'm not going to go straight to Point Hope and Camp Woodwin again. We'll let them cook a little bit. Let's do Ridgeview because we haven't done it in a while. Willow, actually. We'll do Willow. Let me pay out for all those winners who voted for me. There you go, guys. Doesn't look like a blood moon to me. Nice. Nice, guys. Let's go. Right, I'm going to give you guys the prediction starting now. Let's see what the challenges are. Parabolic microphone, witness a ghost event, and crucifix. Now, that witness a ghost event might be a problem if the ghost is in the basement. I'm going to have to go downstairs to get that. If the ghost is situated down there. Obviously, it could change to go upstairs. Luckily on Willow Street, because there's multiple rooms in the basement, it does actually move. Thank you, Ghost. Well, that's a long time ago. Okay, guys. Let's have it. Here we go. So, prediction is running. We have 500k on yes and 57k on no. You guys are believing me a bit more now. Buttercup, thank you for the 6 months. The good thing about this challenge is I can just keep running through the maps. If I fail a map, I do it until I win it. And then we do some other maps. And then we come back to the ones we've already gone through and completed. So we're kind of training really hard. Whilst also kind of going for the runs. At the same time. Don't let me down. I'm going all in. That's the spirit. Go all in on me. Hello, Christian. How you doing? Hello, drinking buddy. GG indeed. Okay. Get incense. So if we see... Don't see the bone by the looks of it. Incense is down. Unfortunately, the Willow Street one is a little bit long to travel to. You predict on the objectives. These objectives are pretty good. Whatever happens, I'm going to have to go to the ghost room, though, because I need crucifix. Now, if this was Point Hope, this would be awful. But because this is Willow, it's not that bad. I'll grab a photo camera in case we do get a firelight go out. 3 pictures. You predict based on payout. Interesting. So if I'm playing a map you think I'm going to get pretty easily, you might still vote against me because there's less people voting for me. Kind of thing. Less people voting against me, sorry. I love hearing your strategies. It's interesting. See, if it was me, I'd be going all in on me every single time. If you want real money, you go all in. Not in real life gambling though, guys. Don't do that. But in predictions on TTV, absolutely be going all in every single time. We've got 600k on yes, 200k on no. To be fair, I would probably, if I was being serious, I'd probably vote based on the map. I'd vote based on all the factors. The map, the challenges, the ghosts. Steven, we got a guy this time, so no crawler. And how well the recent maps have been going as well. You know, you've got to base it on everything. Got to do your research. Firelight, 2 paras. Such an annoying distance on Willow. Why can't they just park it right at the entrance? Not, oh my god, nearly 1 million on yes and 200k on no. I'd actually say Willow's probably one of the more difficult ones, house-wise, because the hiding place is really bad. Right, para. I'm going to chuck as far as I can. Both of them. It's a good way of getting as close as you physically can to the house without going into the house. I might be able to video camera the garage and see if we see the bone. We might be able to do that. I don't know if you can walk that way. I guess we're about to find out. Incense, cruces. Right. Last run after this, and then we can start. TikTok, actually, I'm going to end for you guys now. If you want to see this game, feel free. Come to my Twitch, which is Casson. If you give me a follow, I will give you a shout out. I always do this at the end of my TikTok streams. I shout out anyone that comes to follow us on Twitch. So if you do come over, guys, my name is Casson on Twitch. Come over. I'll give you a shout out like Magarooney, who just followed me. Thank you, Magarooney. Anyone that does follow me, I will give a shout out. Thank you for watching, though, TikTok. I will be back tomorrow. It's Thursday tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow normal time, 4:15-ish p.m. So, see you then. If you do join, put a 3 in chat. And if you follow, I'll shout you out. Love you all, guys. Have a good one. And I'll see you, TikTok, tomorrow. Thank you for all the love and support, as always. Right. Get YouTube over. Here we go. Bush Family Gaming. Michaela Dots, thank you for the follow. Hey Bay came to slay. Thank you for the follow. And Remy, thank you for the follows. You guys are such trolls on Twitch. Scarlett Loves Lou just follow me. Right, well, rest in peace your follow age. Why have you just refollow me? Malakas, thank you for the follow. GG's on the follow age. It's gone now. Unless that's the second account. Parabolic Witness Ghost Event Cruci. Okay. Guys, you guys are the real family over here, so always give you guys priority. Genetic Freak, thank you for the follow. Most of you, if not all of you, I reckon 90% of you probably came from TikTok originally. And then you joined the real family over here. But TikTok is still great, of course. We do actually have some regulars on TikTok as well. I'm talking about all the other ones. Tess Mock, Genetic Freak. Thank you for the follows, guys. Now I've got to watch ads. You're a subscriber, Villa. You don't get ads. First time chatting and there's already a subscriber. Amazing. Okay, let's go. I am ready. Isla Monty, thank you for the follow. So we're on a one win streak on the APOC now. Just gonna nip to the toilet. Let me know if anything happens while I'm gone. Thoughts? All right. Let's go. Ghost twerking on TGE incense. Damn. Ghost RKO'd. You got a Banshee screen. Without a power in hand and when I'm outside. Right. Sure. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's in the room next to me. Okay, this might be a good thing. Okay, this might be a good thing, I can't lie. Motion sense will get there. Maybe here, actually. Salt. I don't like that. What's that about? I think it was just roaming. Or it's a banshee. Or something. Right, it's not a Wraith. It's not a Dio, Maroi, Thay, or Hantu, or Rev. Okay, it's over. Okay, we chill. We still need to witness a ghost event. Oh my god. There's a bloody ghost event, mate. Okay, we are covered. Oh! We just need power on a microphone. Parabolic microphone. I think it would have stepped in all the salt now. Unless I'm wrong. I don't know what the ghost is though. See if we can get a visual on it. It might be a phantom. I barely saw anything just then. Okay, mate. You do you. Okay, we'll be able to see the ghost easier now. We only need 7 photos. No phantom or Oni. No Polty either. There's barely anything being chucked here. No Polty. No Ridgeview, I think. However, do you want to just put that down anyway and see? Oh, what are you doing? He is right next to me. Yeah, they can't see through the glass. That's what I was doing there. Could be a yokai. I need to test yokai. Right, we're going to try a banshee test. This motion sensor a bit glitchy. I need to see it. Okay, that was a little bit weird, though. This is actually a banshee. No room change yet. Or this is a shade and it's in the room with me right now. It's not hunting. It's not even interacting and it's clearly in the room with me. Yeah. I think this is a shade. There's no way it wouldn't have hunted yet. This is a shade. Okay, we have a shade. I need to get the bone, though. What we're going to do, because it is a shade, we can set up can bring everything ready to go. We can't get any firelight. See how the firelight isn't going out? And the crucies aren't going off. We're going to have to go get all the photos here, which is fine. As long as I don't leave the room. There we go. That's disturbed salt. 3-star. 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 Done. Okay, we now need to just get the bone and then we're done. Both crucifixes in the middle of the room. We shouldn't get spawned on here. Let's go. It's there. It's there. Oh my god. And there we go. There's the spawn. Done. Oh, yes. Boom! Definite shades. Let's go. No mimic. No mimic. Nice. Hey, Spooky Time Pizza. How are you doing? I tried to hunt the second you walked into the house. How can it be a shade still? Can you explain that? I know you're 0 sanity. Well, listen. Shades, the only thing about shades, I know people say they're shy and all that. The only difference between a shade and another ghost is the threshold at which it can hunt. It will hunt the same as every other ghost once it's under 30% sanity. So, it is exactly the same as every ghost at 0% sanity. APOC 3 is no joke. I know. I know. Well, we did complete Point Hope and Camp Woodwin in a row. And then we lost... And we got Tanglewood as well. And then we lost in Edgefield. So, we've done Edgefield and now we've done Willow Street. And we know what the ghost is. That is definitely a Shades. So, we're on a 2 streak. We're on a 2 streak right now, which is not bad. We're next going to do Ridgeview Court. We're going through the maps, you know, that you haven't had much time on. I would love to get all of them in a row. That would be sick. That's the eventual plan. I've done this on Nightmare Mode, Insanity Mode, No Evidence, and now this is APOC 3. And there we go. Perfect investigation bonus. Lovely. So we're now on a 2. Spooky Time Pizza. You the skeleton? Am I... No. I thought you were someone... I thought you were the skeleton streamer. That's Don't Fight Ducks. Of course. Woodwin was amazing. Woodwin was amazing. Wasn't it? Okay, we're doing Ridgeview now. Let's go. And let me pay out real quick.
Alright, we're here.
Wait, I'm seeing a bit of red.
Prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
A red slight glow. No, I'm seeing things. I'm stupid. I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things. It's not blood moon. Right, the payout was yes. There we go. I'm starting a new prediction now. Let's go, guys. We're on 2 in a row now. Obviously, Cam Woodwin and Point Hope are the ones that I am dreading. Anonymous Gifter has gifted to Spooky Time Pizza. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. That is one of the most selfless things you could do. You don't even want to shout out. Thank you, though, whoever you are. Okay, guys. Here we go. Is the bone nearby? We might as well check. I do not see it. This is all what we always start with. 2 firelights and an EMF reader. The challenges are capture a photo of the ghost. Again. Blow out a firelight and escape a ghost during a hunt. We're on NVIDIA filters for those asking about the brightness. Okay. Trim check. Capture a photo of the ghost. Escape a ghost during hunt. Firelight. Not the worst. I mean, obviously, capture a photo of the ghost is the worst, but who cares? Hey, Mannix. Right, guys. Let's cast and one lock in. After we've got all the stuff to the van. From the van. Definitely going to bring all firelights because that's the challenge. No, the last one we got right. We're on 2 in a row at the moment. We've done Edgefield. We've done Willow. We're now doing Ridgeview Court. After Ridgeview Court, guys, I might then do Tangle again. Gonna use this everyone everywhere. Yeah, thanks, man. It's a good one. It's a good one. After that, I might do Tanglewood, and then I'm gonna have to do Camp Woodwinds. Even though I don't want to, I'm gonna have to do Camp Woodwind again. I'm gonna have to do small maps. As much as I don't want to. But it's good to practice them. I've done a lot of practice on the bigger maps. A lot more practice on them than I've done on the small ones. The small ones I kind of just normally run through. I bloody love APOC though, man. It's so fun. So intense. You should jiggle items, it's faster. You've actually got a point there. Maybe I should jiggle them to the entrance. I do it in game. Jiggle's an interesting way of putting it. Juggle, I think you mean. Not jiggle. Yo, the ghost is twerking again? We're on a 2 APOC streak. Slurber, I'm so glad to see you vote against me, just so I can take your points away again. Nothing I love more. How many points have you got? How many channel points have you got, Slurber? I like APOC, but the setting up is heartbreaking. I know, but at least I'm doing it and you're not. Watch me do it and we can chat at the same time. Yeah, if you want, I literally released an APOC 3 tutorial guide last night. So if anyone here wants to learn about APOC and get your trophy on Sunny Meadows, that's a video to watch. I kind of ran through everything. I've got loads of gameplay of me playing APOC, but I run through everything that goes through my head in that video. I tell you how to identify every single ghost and how to rule them out, because it is a bit different on APOC. You can't do the same things you do in normal no evidence. I also talk about the equipment I use, why I use it, and what else. And I talk through how to set up and start the game, and how to do all the objectives. No matter what objectives you get, I cover them all as well. So, yeah. I think it's pretty good value. And I also explain why I use tier 1 incense instead of tier 2 or 3. Cause I've made some real big mistakes. I've got Liver Rodrigo stuck in my head today. Right, putting that there. Motion sensor I'll place in. To be fair though, every single day I do more APOC, I do learn little tiny things that do improve it a little bit. Like for example, I'm actually going to bring in my thermometer this time. Because if the ghost is in the first room or two, you actually kind of would be useful to have it just to check. Because the temperature will be slightly lower. Just to confirm the room change might be useful. It's not very useful often, but on a small map it might be more useful. On normal APOC 3 though, it's not. On the actual challenge, thermometers are really not needed. They almost never need them. I feel naked without my sprint. I feel you. It is weird. Did Slurber tell us how many points he's got? Probably like 5. He loses all the time. Beta always losing as well. Whenever I check the losing leaderboard, it's always Beta at the top. Shout out Beta though. Long-term mod. Do you instinctively hold shift to sprint? I'm holding it right now, my friends. I don't let go of it all game. It speeds me up just a tad. Just a micrometer. Mr. Sausage Roll, hello, my friends. It speeds me up just that tiny bit when I'm in a panic. I think we're ready. No, we're not. I'm going to bring... I need to do one more run. Yeah, to petition to bring every truck closer to the door. Specifically, though, prison. And Bramston High School. Oh my gosh. When you try and enter through the sides on Bramston, it is disgusting. Entering through the side is kind of more sensible. If you're really trying to get it first time, going through the side is definitely more sensible in Brownston High School because it can only see you from one room, and that's the room that you first go in. So it's definitely better to enter through the side if you're, especially, like, if, for example, I do all these maps in a row and I go to Brownston, I'm definitely entering through the side and not through the main entrance hall, because if it spawns in the basketball court or any of the rooms nearby, you will get seen if it insta-hunts. For sure. Okay, that is it. We might as well bring another camera and EMF, maybe? Yeah, sure. That'll do. Motion sensor. Okay, guys. Let's firstly see if we've got a mimic. I can kind of see into the top rooms here from a distance. It'll be mental to get orbs from here, though. Can always see if we've got a bone, potentially. Okay, bone is not nearby. Can't really see him there. No orbs either. Okay. Right, guys, here we go. So, now we do the actual setup to go in. Crucifix, I'm placing one there. Chucking the power. Chucking the power that way. Camera that way. One incense there as well. Salt. Video camera, I'll just leave over there. Another crucifix to chuck that way. Let's have a reminder. Firelights, escape a ghost during hunt, catch a photo. On a small map, the firelights will go off anyway, mid-hunt. So you don't really have to worry about them. Okay, guys, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. I think I heard upstairs. I'm a little bit behind. Normal speed. Okay, let's get the crucifix, firelights here. Brucey we can bring through. Salt. Okay. Can now help me? It's in the shower room. Poltergeist. It's a poltergeist. That was something just got absolutely sent. There's the firelight objective. I think that's a polty. I'm not certain though. Yeah, that's normal speed. Yeah, that's normal 150% ghost speed. Right, let's listen for the speed, for the time. As soon as it hunts, start a 30-second timer because we're on a small map. Hunts at only 30 seconds on these. Large maps it's 60. It's double. It's crazy. Medium maps it's 50. We sit and wait. Bro's taking his time. What? I don't like that. Don't like that at all. This might be a phantom or a... Like, how is it spawned there? Phantom or wraith? Did not step in salt. Oh my god, it's a phantom or... It's a phantom. It's a phantom. It's not a poltergeist. Roaming between floors. Yeah, we got a phantom, guys. We need a photo of a phantom. Phantom's the only ghost that can roam between floors. Wraiths can teleport between floors, but other than that, nothing else could have got to me there. Banshees can only roam on the floor that they're on. And we got an EMF signal as well, which signifies phantom. No! No, it might be a wraith. No, EMF does mean phantom and wraith. I think it EMF to me and then it walks back. That's what wraiths do. They do set off the motion sensor when they run back. I think it's a wraith. EMF is wraith and phantom. No, it's not good for pictures, but you can get firelight pictures, so it's okay. I'm going to set up all the firelights now. Okay. Here it comes. It could be a mimic, to be fair. No, it could be a mimic. If it doesn't teleport to me again, then I just have to assume it's a mimic. Still not stepped in salt, though. What I'm going to do, right, I'm going to stay here. I'm going to stay here, let the ghost teleport to me, get as many photos as I can of these. Maybe of the crucifixes as well. when it teleports me at some point, I'm going to incense it, go upstairs, and try to get the ghost event. Set up for the ghost event. It will teleport to me again soon. Might take a few hunts, but it will happen. There it is. And now it's just roamed back. Yeah, it's a wraith. It didn't roam to me, only roamed away. That is a wraith. Apparently you can get a photo of the floor and it counts as an interaction as well. But I'm not going to risk that. Hey, it's a wraith. I don't... the thing that I don't know... If a wraith teleports you, so it's technically in the room with you, can it then go do a ghost event? Because it is next to you. Or do you need to be by the ghost room? The actual ghost room? No, photos are fine with wraiths, to be honest, because they will blow out firelights. If they keep teleporting to you and not blowing them out, then yes, it is a problem, but... You've had it teleport to you and do an event before. Okay. That's useful to know. Like, you're on another floor to it and everything, Deuce. You have to have been on another floor for me to be, like, fair. I feel like it might have to walk back first. I don't think I've ever had a wraith teleport to me and then... between floors and then do a ghost event. Same floor, I believe. It doesn't count then. It was probably just within range of you. But we do know this is definitely a wraith. On the bright sides. Now we just need it to teleport to me and actually blow out some firelights and potentially try and hunt me as well. I do need a photo of the ghost, but I'd quite like to get as many photos as I can before I run out of all my incenses. Craig, thank you for the 100 bits. No, thank you for the message. This ghost is not liking the teleporting, is it? Come on, ghosty. I know what you are. It can't teleport in a hunt, so... They, like, never run in the kitchen for some reason. They might run past the kitchen, but they don't run into it. Don't know why. Here we go. Blow it out. Go on. Yes. I'm not going to risk that. It's silly of me. 2-star. It just double teleported to me. I need a photo of the ghost as well. Like, I can't be making mistakes. Can't be risking things. Fazwiki says it can't teleport on ghost event. Okay. Thank you, Felro. I had a feeling that was the case. Means I have to go to the floor it's on then. earth is this message that was just put in the chat? Oh, teleport. Go on. Damn it. Please count as an interaction. Nice. Burnt crucifix. Okay, next time it teleports to me, I might have to incense it. I think technically it is next to me when that happens. Maybe I'll get a few more photos first. To be honest. Oh, it's here again. Okay, I've got 2 more photos left. Okay, I think it's time. Please tell me that counted. That didn't count. It ran back in time. I should have done it earlier. Okay, now we have 1:30 to go. I've only got 2 incenses left. Here we go. I need a ghost event. And it can teleport on me at any moment. Maybe I should have brought the crucifix with me, but... Oh no. Please don't teleport to me right now. Oh my god. I took such a risk just then. I need to like keep moving. I need to check all these rooms for the bone. Damn it. Got 1:30 starting now. Need to grab my EMF and my cruci. If I have time. 30 seconds. Oh my god, that saved my life. Constantly teleporting to me, man. Oh, it's in the room with me. Right, I can take the crucifix photo, but I'd rather save my deletion. Yes. Okay. I think we've done it. Wait, I haven't got the bone, have I? I need the bone. Oh my god, what is going on? Didn't bring the other bloody EMF reader. Spawns now, I die. It teleports to me and spawns.
Welcome back. I've got
That
some
is
jobs ready for you.
classic Wraith. Classic Wraith. If I had incense on me, by the way, I would not have been able to do that. I died before I even saw it. The next place I was checking. The next place I was checking as well. I don't believe it. It teleported to me 15 times. 15 times in 30. That's once every 2 minutes. It was constantly teleporting to me. Well, we're going to do it again. We're going to do it again on Ridgeview. Oh, man. That's so annoying.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. The coast here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a
Parabolic microphone, motion sensor, and witness a ghost event. We have Megan Dexter. We have a girl, parabolic microphone, motion sensor, witness a ghost event. Can't believe we lost on Ridgeview. No. Trimbone, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, Trimbone. I hope you've been well. I think Ridgeview might be one of the harder maps for APOC. When you get a Wraith or Phantom. 3 floors to check, and if you can, and it can get you anywhere. Yeah, it is really tricky. It did teleport to me a lot, guys. A lot of times. Prediction has begun. Parabolic microphone, easy. Motion sensor, easy. Witness a ghost event is down to luck. And hopefully the ghost being on the same floor as you.
Banshee?
Banshee? Hopefully not a Banshee. Well, Banshees are better because at least when I've left the floor, it can't roam to me anymore. So Banshees are better in that way. Okay. I'm actually going to grab a camera just in case I do get a firelight blowout whilst I'm like early at the front door. Well, guys, I'm sure we won't get that unlucky again. Wraiths are one of the worst ghosts to get, particularly on big maps, actually. Small maps are better. Big maps, they're a lot worse. Like Brownstone Wraith, do you remember when we had that? You have to be constantly moving. You can't ever stop. And still then you could get teleported on. And it just instantly hunt you as soon as it teleports.
First Apoc game got a Deo but was testing it out with nothing but starter items.
Oh no. Imagine if looping ghosts was an objective. I don't know how they'd even program that. I'm doing perfect runs on APOC 3, yes. On APOC 3 gamer, so 15x, yeah. Thank you for the posture check. What do I have for dinner tonight? I think I have fajitas.
Does then I forget lighters and surely enough it's a Deo another time on Apoc.
Does then I forget lighters and surely enough it's a Dio another time on APOC? That's rough. You're getting a lighter when you get a Dio on APOC 3 when you haven't got the trophy. I did have fajitas last night. I've got leftovers. So leftover fajitas. Yum.
Ready to give up on Apoc, took a break, have yet to go back.
I don't blame you. Hey guys. Chicken, steak, shrimp. Chicken pizzas. Chicken fajitas with a barbecue, what's it called? Flavor, seasoning. That's the one. Barbecue seasoning. Be a proper gym bro and have a chicken and rice. Well, it's chicken and wrap. It's basically the same thing. With a bit of, you know, vegetables in as well. Onions and peppers. Chicken and rice hits, though. Yeah, not plain, though. This is basically another version of chicken and rice. The rice substituting for a wrap. Chicken is in it. And the seasoning with some fiber.
Final destination.
Okay, we are almost set up. It's a bit of a long journey for this map. Breaded fish wraps. They sound good. That's like a fish finger wrap. Fish finger sandwich. Bangs. Oh my gosh. Fish finger sandwich with the ketchup. Oh my god. This ass. Okay, we're back. Refresh or reopen Chrome. If someone could actually spam, potentially a moderator, because I think everyone else will get auto-modded. If a moderator could spam refresh/reopen browser in capital letters, thank you. That would be amazing. Well, I'm definitely bringing 2 EMFs this time. Thank you all, guys. Normally, refreshing does work for most people. Sometimes it doesn't. Thank you, everyone. We're fine. That's my internet. Again, I got a great email from my internet provider today, actually, in this ongoing argument I have. Dear Alfie, thank you for reaching out and providing detailed information regarding the issue you experienced. By the way, I told them I had 30+ issues. Following our internal review and daily call with the team, it was discussed that the interruption may have been the result of a change or external factor during that time. Unfortunately, in line with our data and privacy policy, we're unable to provide raw and redacted logs to individual customers. We're unable to confirm a persistent fault on your line. However, if the issue occurs again, we would greatly appreciate it if you could send us the additional details. By the way, they've sent that same email to me 3 times! But it was just an external error at the time, which is now fixed. Sure it is. Pricks. I'm switching provider. I'm gonna pay for 2 because I've had enough. I don't think I can. Well, I'm gonna say to them. I want my money back. And I want to cancel it. And if they don't do it, then I'll be like, well, look at all the emails I've been sending you, and you've not fixed it. So hopefully, I should be able to leave them without, because I've got a 12-month contract. So hopefully I should be able to leave them because of my problems. And I know a provider that should be fine. It is their problem as well. It's definitely their end. I've got my technical expert, Mr. Korod, to look through it. Yeah, that's what I think, Tab. That's what I think. Yeah, TTV is back, guys. Yeah, TTV is back. Thank you, Snoop, for the 5 months. 20 times I've closed and reopened and nothing. I don't know why some people struggle, like, with it. Not saying it's your fault. I'm saying for some reason, some people's just won't reload. From what we've seen. 2. Yo. Who in the air? Again. With another gifted membership. Thank you so much. How long will it take for Caston to come back? I am back. Someone let this person know. I am here. Stony Bologna. Thank you for the 2 months. I know you're actually 3 gnomes in a trench coat. Good one. Okay, guys. Let's begin. Incense there. All my incenses are on me. Crucifix. I'm going to chuck 1 that way. Salts. Chuck as far in as I can. All the salts are next to each other. Camera. Chuck it in as far as I can. EMF. Chuck that in as far as I can as well. Okay, we're ready to begin. Are we ready? Yeah, you need to reopen the browser, guys. You need to let people to know to reopen their browser. Sometimes it just completely breaks the browser for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's send this. Here we go. Normal speed again. Princess Cass, thank you for the 6 months. Oh my god. Captain Swiftwolf, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you so much, guys. Hype train, baby. Okay, firelights, let's get down. Okay, we're chilling. We are chilling. Megan Dexter, Parabolic Motion Center, which is a ghost event. We're going to have to go upstairs at some point to get that event. Oh, Wraith? Sounds like a Polty to me.
I wanna eat some dill pickle chips. Love your videos, Casson.
That has to be a Polty. This is crazy. It's 30 seconds on small maps, 60 seconds on large maps for Ghost Timer, for that person asking. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here we go. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. It's a poltergeist, almost definitely. It's chucking so much. There's a plate there, for goodness sake. Yeah, that's got to be a poltergeist. The table is cleared. Completely. Alright, let's find this bone. Hopefully the bone isn't too bad this time. Fingers crossed. Hey, Mariska. Mimic test? I mean, you don't need to do a mimic test on this. Because you just listen to loads of hunts. And if it's always the same, then you're chilling. Oh, it's in a hunt? such a mimic. Yeah, on APOC, you're 50% speed and no sprint. Right, now let's work out where the ghost is. Oh, heard it for a second. By sounds of it's in the room to the right at the top. Okay. Motion sensor should be easy. There we go. That'll go off in the hunt. What? Oh my god. Mimic? Why have two of my birthday things have just appeared on my fingers? What the hell? My birthday confetti. This has to be a phantom or a wraith. There's no way that crucifix goes off without it being them. It's still upstairs. Right, we're gonna go on a journey. I honestly think it's a mimic. I'm still convinced that was a poltergeist in one of the hunts. Maybe even two. Right. Oh, man. This has got to be a polty. Look at everything. It's everywhere. But why did it spawn on me? I'm so confused. Bone. No, it hasn't evented on me because I haven't done the challenge. Can't event between floors either. Okay, it did just see me for a second. I'm gonna go back over here. What is this ghost? All I need to witness is to witness a ghost event, but I don't really want to go upstairs until I know what this is. Okay, we managed to avoid it just. I don't know whether this is still a hiding spot, and I don't particularly want to risk it. That one hunt is completely confusing me. It's completely throwing me off guard. It has not come to me once since that happened. Not once. Which screams mimic. Gotta remember, when it's a mimic, especially on APOC 3, when you're on a 0 sanity, it can mimic the same ghost over and over in hunts. Because it switches ghosts between every 30 seconds and 2 minutes. So it can re-hunt as the same ghost before it switched. We've done literally everything apart from witness a ghost event. Which we'll get when we go upstairs anyway. Is this a hiding place? This little bit here. It looks like one. It looks like it would work. And it'd be a really good spot if it is. It does seem to be the right height. And you can't hide behind this one. You can't fit in there, unfortunately. Right, it's definitely changed rooms. Beforehand, it was on the right. Now it's on the left. It's none of these ghosts. The one hunt is just completely throwing me off, though. It's a poltergeist. See how much that thing chucked? That's a poltergeist. It has to be, surely. Like, I don't see how it's not. Not a yokai, just did the test for a yokai. I'm gonna put this here. This here. I pick up that teddy. Yes. And that there. If those things go flying off at a million miles an hour when it runs past, then we know it's a poltergeist. It just tapped it. Maybe I'm wrong. What's up, Ginger? Maybe I'm wrong. That was not hard enough. But maybe it bounced off something. I'm now going to try watch the ghost in this next hunt by peeking it a little bit. There's the ghost event. I don't even know where that is. Okay, now I don't know where it's going to spawn, so I'm going to just chill for a sec. I've done a yokai test already. We know it's not a yokai. We also know it's not a spirit. We also know it's not a phantom from the way its blinks were. And also, I think, not an Oni. It's not Ridgeview. Wasn't fast around electronics ever. It would have changed speeds by now. No chance it wouldn't have. I don't know what this is. I have no idea. But I am completely thrown off by that one time the crucifix went off. What was that about? Trying to work out how to even do this in a smart way. Yeah, see, I thought mimic, but I don't know. We're going to go up with a video camera. Because I am confused. Yeah, I'm thinking about it switching to the foyer and then back up. Maybe. I mean, it hasn't changed speeds once. Okay, we're going to go upstairs with a video camera. Let's go. I don't think it's a demon. The crucifix would have gone off. Here we go. We should have a hunt any moment now. So, when the hunt's nearly over, we're going to head into the room. Yeah, not a party. That would have gone flying. It's not a mimic. Oh, man. I need to save this for an Oreo test. Okay. Kirsten, thank you for the 6 months. Tier 1 sub. It's not a mimic. It's not twins. It's never changed speeds. It's too loud from miling. Did it hunt when I was in the room with it just then? Or did it hunt when I was outside the room with it? I didn't really get to test shade, did I? Was I in the room when it hunted just then? Because then that would discount shade. Are you sure I wasn't standing outside? I'm going to wait for the next hunt. Get this timing perfect. I think I was standing just outside the room. We can do it. We'll do another test anyway. It could be a shade. Change rooms a lot though. Like a lot. That's why I'm thinking potential mare. Okay, I left one incense. I'm going to grab a firelight. We have until 55 seconds before it can hunt me, so we're obviously going to... wait till it does a hunt to go back up. I'm going to test Oreo. We haven't tested that yet. I'm also going to bring Cruiser with me, I think. Okay, it can now hunt me. You're not changing speeds, is it? don't think it's changed speeds at all. Let's go. Right, we stop the timer. And then we're going to go back to the room. And we're going to test Oreo. Mare. Shades. No way. No way. No, I think it's in the corridor now. Probably not an Oreo. You're kidding me. You are kidding me. Can't even do my tests now. What do I even do at this point? I'm going to say no Oreo. I'm going to have to head downstairs and try to get a peek of the ghost and see if I can confirm or bake. Still got 3 incenses. I think I've got an idea of how I can peek the ghost. I'm going to go to garage and peek around that door. So peek at the end there, looking all the way down this corridor. And I think I should get a pretty good view of the ghost here. I don't know if I'm going to be seen by it. If I'm peeking too much or not. No idea. I have no idea if this is a poltergeist. Okay, it is hunting. Oh my god, it worked. No way. Still no shapeshift. There have been 0 door slams the entire game. So if I line up and my circle is directly in the middle here, that's the perfect spot to sit in. Okay, I need to remember this. My circle is exactly in the center, and this is perfectly peaked so I can see, and it can't see me. And I have no idea what this ghost is. I don't think it's a Polty now. I don't know. It seemed like one earlier. I can do a Polty. I can set up a Polty pile, actually. We'll do that to confirm it. Let's keep looking for a bake. Still haven't seen a shapeshift. Still no shapeshift. Look how far these things are. It has to be a poltergeist. Look at this. Okay, we're in the perfect spot. If I see that stuff get flung, I mean, I'm pretty certain that's a Polty. There's no way all that stuff will be on the counters without it being a Polty at least once. Polty or Mimic. We should be able to see in this current hunt, though. I found the perfect way to peek with the crosshair. Here we go. He's ran the wrong way. Oh, for goodness sake. The one time she doesn't run into the basement. Really? I'm adding more to it to make this more obvious. Wait, I just had a firelight go out. Wow, it's actually quite easy to get into this spot. If you doubt it's not it's a Polty at any point, it's not a Polty 2025. Yeah, I know I say that. I thought it was a Polty 100% at the beginning. But I haven't really heard it do anything crazy since. Here we go. If I see it run through this, I will know straight away. Oh my God. Oh my God. There's plates outside. It didn't really chuck anything. I don't believe it's a demon. I didn't hear a single door slam. Shade, I actually don't know. I didn't see a shapeshift. It didn't do a mare ability, and someone said that they heard a light switch. Polty, Jinn, or Shade. I think, thing is, my intuition says Polty, but I sometimes get rinsed on this thinking Polty. It could definitely be a shade. When it ran over all those items... No, it didn't hunt on me. I think it hunted when I was in the corridor. We've done absolutely everything. This is a mimic. This is going to be wrong. Oh my god.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That is the first time I'll ever say if you're not sure it's a Polty. Maybe it might not be. On APOC it's different. On APOC it's different. It sounded exactly like a Polty in the first hunt. I instantly said it's a Polty. The other giveaway was all the stuff on the shelves. Normal ghosts will never get plates from the table onto the shelves. However... the reason, and I was almost 100% on Polty before that last hunt. It ran through past the table and nothing moved. And then I was like, oh my god, no. Maybe I'm wrong. Also, the fact that the teddy bear upstairs got moved to like an inch rather than got sent. I wasn't sure. But we did get it right. Oh my gosh. It is done. It is bloody done. Let me pay out real quick.
Welcome back.
And because that... what's the time? Yeah, 8:49. Because it's 8:49 as well, that means I can have a look at the prediction results myself. Oh, yeah. Let's have a read of the winners and losers. That was a long game. Let's have a look at the winners and losers together. Look forward to seeing this. What am I doing? Why am I on this? We're not doing another marathon, guys. Don't get excited. There's no marathon right now. Okay, here we go. Where's the music, DJ? Hit the music from the top. Let's have a look at some of these winners and losers, shall we? Together. This song really applies to the losers. Let's have a look. So, starting us off, just a flea, minus, wait, is this right? Yeah, minus 6k. Little B minus 6k. That's not that bad, to be fair. JC Tapper minus 8k. Wei Ying minus 10k. Cam Plays minus 20k. Mamillo minus 22k. Where's Slurber? First Night minus 23k. Curbster minus 51k. Now, this is what I like to see. Minus 100k on stumps. And Raichi minus 106k. But let's look at the winners. Thorse plus 30k. 10k for you, my friend, on top. Another 10k here. 33, 35, 38, 48, 45. But I've got to talk about the top three here. Leanne plus 61k. Jonesy plus 91k. But Craig went all in on me. 382k won. Oh, yes. How does one play Spotify and have it show up in the VOD? That's an OBS setting, my friend. It's really easy setting to turn on. Beautiful. Guys, again, to the losers, this song applies to you. All the people on the screen right now and anyone below, that we can't see. It's alright, guys. You'll make a comeback next time because you'll vote for me. You'll vote for me next time. You won't be silly. Guys, I'm going to leave it there. Thank you all for watching today. YouTube, goodbye, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I might wear a different t-shirt tomorrow that isn't so... I mean, it's kind of ironed out a little bit. Anyway, YouTube, see you later. Goodbye. And do make sure you check out the APOC video. If you haven't seen that already, check out the APOC 3 tutorial.